Hello everyone. Welcome back to the channel that loves a challenge. I am your host, Zonovox. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. I have figured out some of the issues with the stream. So you're gonna see me having to do some weird stuff here to keep the stream going, but we will be able to keep it going, I think. I'm actually gonna just go ahead and exit out and stuff right now. Hello Mike, how are you doing today? So the issue I have found with this thing is it's causing a memory leak. So roughly around between half an hour if I try and have my model up, which we're not even going to bother with, and the 2 hour mark when I don't have my model up, it seems the game causes like a massive memory leak issue. So the best thing for us to do is just go ahead and mark a timer for an hour and a half, and then once that timer goes up, we'll quit it out and do it again, and it should be good. But that's what's causing the problem, is a memory leak issue. Apparently it is heavily not optimized. From what I took a look at, I had to do a lot of research online to find out information, and it just didn't seem like it was analyzed properly at all. Or optimized properly at all, so... yeah. Alright, so when this thing goes off in an hour and a half, we gotta close it and open it back up again. But... I'm doing okay, as best I can. You know, the world and everything else.
So you have chosen death.
I feel like that sound is gonna get played about a trillion times. Is it just the game or something else? No, it seems to be a combination of a couple things. Grounded apparently does not like streaming software, and it seems to be a universal thing that I have found other people talking about too. Is that Grounded just universally doesn't... Hold on. Let me load something. 23704. Oh, I guess that was my last save, was back when, so... Logout save. Okay, I guess that was my last save here, but... yeah, so it doesn't function well with a lot of streaming softwares, and it seems the game doesn't optimize very well to begin with. So it just has a slew of issues, but it's specifically this, which is the weirdest part. We need the smoothie maker, smoothie station. Let's put that right here. Now that we have one of these, we can finally make some good stuff. We're gonna make liquid gills, raw tadpole meat, which is what we needed. We were on our way to do that. Did the dog run away again? I have found the issue. It's grounded. The issue is grounded. It doesn't like to operate very well with other softwares, and it causes memory leak issues. The problem is that it continuously builds up those that memory until it just crashes anything that's involved with it. So, yeah, I don't think we can't have the dog active while we're doing this. It's specifically an issue with Grounded and its interactions with everything else. So, no dogs, as much as I'd like to go ahead and... Oh, hold on. Actually, I do have something. You said you sent the thing to me by mail? Or did you send it over Discord? Okay, well, I can't use it right now, so... nothing to be done there. Yeah, well, if it's grounded, go to the sky then. Funny you say that, because one of the things that I do have next is, like, some sky survival thing. I think it's called, like, Forever Skies is on my list. Oh, hold on, I just noticed just folder. Oh, that was the little red bite mark thing that I hadn't looked at. Okay, we just need to get tadpole meat. Once we get some tadpole meat, which I'm really hating the fact that I've just gotta go all the way around everything. Alright, we are looking at, where is this stuff? Flippers and gill tubes.
Safer.
We just need 2 sets of tadpole meat. But yeah, we're just gonna reset. Where did you get your username? I was half asleep when I went ahead and wrote down a series of letters down, and it kind of just became my username after that. Nothing too fun or exciting or special. I was asleep trying to come up with the username. I think the dog is grounded. He's not about to stream right now. Now we're just hearing voices. That's funny. And it's just the way that it is sometimes, you know. Technical difficulties. But yeah, I don't remember what I was trying to do. I think I was just sitting there trying to think of a cool username, and I fell asleep and woke up, and there were a bunch of jumble of letters written down, and it was close enough that I could add a couple things here or there, and voila, that just became my username. That's it. Me half asleep trying to be cool. The dog went to sleep. He sleep talks.
One long schnoz.
And he sleeps games, so it's normal. Yeah, that's the dog. That's what the dog doing. But yeah, I was really surprised. I had to do a couple tests yesterday. Like it took more hours than I would like to admit to figure out what the issue here was. There is a simple solution, but that simple solution costs money. Who let the dogs out? Also, let me know how everything sounds, because I disabled some of the noise suppression stuff. It should still come through clear, but you guys might hear some excess artifacts from everything else in the background. So I feel like everything may be heard. Alright, liquid gills and flipper thing. I don't know if we can use both of them, but alright, those two itself are pretty good. I'm wondering if I can scan them. Probably not. You know that song is about women? What? What? I had no idea that Who Let the Dogs Out was about women. I thought it would be about men. But there I am, being a chauvinist. Cookbook, hedge, zip lines, daredevil. There's all these things, but like, I guess I may as well buy this. No point in not doing it, right? Torch upgrade. I feel like torch upgrade might actually be useful in my life. Cookbook, hedge, sure. You sound alright. I don't mind a few background noises as long as it's not a drill. Yeah, or we've had to, I hate to tell you guys this, but we've had to take the chicken off of the menu. I'm sorry. The chicken noises will no longer be available at the flea market. They were causing problems. Oh, he was eating my food that I put on there. That's so funny. That I had food on there and he just ate it. That's hilarious.
Detecting a soldier ant in our area. Proceed with caution.
Hey, stop attacking my shit. Why are they attacking my pallets and stuff? What had I done? Bad ant. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They seem to be... This soldier ant is causing all kinds of... Why is he being a fucking... Why is he being a menace?
Oh no!
The soldier ant is being an absolute menace. I don't get it. What's going on right now?
His name is Dennis.
What?
His name is Dennis.
Dennis the Menace? Yeah, that's what we're gonna refer to them as Dennis. Oh, yeah, you guys might hear some of our local street racers as well, so be careful. Hey, you better crawl your happy ass somewhere else. That's what I thought. Look at my stuff. The crash fish, I just like that noise. Honestly. The crash fish fucking cracks me up as a noise. Alright, we're gonna cook this gnat meat before we... Gnat and grub meat before we do anything.
We're rich!
Yeah. We're rich in memories. I'm wondering if they're around my area because I'm dressed up in red ant stuff, and so they're like, huh, must be, yeah,
Brother! We at the Blood Angels have come to protect you. We know that you are struggling here on the surface. The Empress provides!
Oh, man. What a funny idea. Alright, let's go ahead. I think we're ready to go do whatever the hell we were supposed to do now. We'll save before we get under the thing. Provide by stealing your stuff. Listen, if he thinks I'm an ant and I've got food out and available, he's gonna be like, hey, thanks, brother ant. I appreciate your support on my efforts of being here on the surface. You know that I get hungry. I don't think he saw it as stealing. I think he saw it as sharing resources.
Hey, Fid.
I saw it as stealing because I am not as advanced or conceptually devoid as the ant. The ant was like, our food? That's why ants are so successful. Because it's not their food, it's our food. I mean, technically, ants, you can't even say ants are communist. Ants are technically oligarchical, because there's the one queen who rules over all of them. It's not a monarchy. What's the thing for a female queen run thing? The monarch. Can take food from the fridge. I mean, listen. This is a video game. You take food from my fridge. I may have to drop kick you. I kid. But for real. Okay, show backup saves. Red anthill. Save. Yes. Alright, we put on our tube mask and our flippy floppies. You're still over there making all them FedEx copies. Straight flipping copies, yeah. I'm on a boat. Oh man. 0% of people. What if I take some food and give you some different food? I take chocolate and give you a peanut. Listen.
Geocache?
Geocaching. Hey, there's a geocache in your fridge. I need to get in there. What? There's a geocache in your fridge. This is liquid gills. We're gonna put this at the end for 8. I don't know if I can use it underwater, but I assume that I can. Listen, you can take all of my chocolate and give me all of the peanut butter. I am A-okay with that. Oh shit, please don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me! Hello, and welcome to Grounded. I'm your host, Azanovox. God damn it, I just started! You guys are lucky today. You guys are lucky today. Nom. Yeah. Yeah, he immediately ate me. I guess now I know. Am I gonna pitch them again? Listen, you know, I'll give you the only chicken we have left here is the sad chicken. The sad, lonely rubber chicken noise is the only chicken we have left. Alright. Let's shift. Let's do this again. What a pain. I feel like I'm gonna spend a lot of time trying to find my way to that entrance again that I can't seem to recall. It's either on this side or it's on that side. I don't know which. I'm gonna watch this while holding a pica playing my Switch. Be careful with that pica. I hear they chew. I feel like that would be like a great superhero intro. Watch out for that pica. It's going through the streets. It's fighting all the evildoers that it tends to meet. He's wearing on his vigilante mask for you and I. Hopefully he doesn't make all the criminals cry. Yeah. I love how he just takes a breath. He's like, okay, I think what we're looking for is over there. Let me find it first before I go wild here. It looks like those are not just underwater, though. Water flea, you're like a billion years away from me. Please. Water flea, please. Rah. The real threat has arrived. Spooters. I mean, they truly are the real threat down here. Okay, that's the depths right there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this garden hose real quick. Get some air. Now we're gonna go ahead and take that liquid. Hold on. It says it would allow me to breathe underwater. Why the fuck ain't I breathing underwater? Is it a problem with my gear? I see. So it extends out my timer. It doesn't necessarily... Sunken T-Rex. Ah, this is where we needed to go. This is where we get the bones, I think. The sunken bone stuff. A muddy scale. Oh, a koi fish scale. Cool. Let's pull these out. I think the koi fish scale might be useful. So we're just gonna have to stay near this garden hose thing, I guess, to get air. Just continuously come back to this thing. This will be our go-to lifeline while we're here. Just don't let me stay under this water, like, for too long and forget that I need to go back for air. Check it. I'm in the stream like carpet. Check it. I'm in the stream like a carpet. Hear that noise from my ass? It's a farpit. Of course it was stupid. You hear half the shit that comes out of my mouth? Man, I gotta be careful. This is hard to navigate. And it doesn't look like there's very many sources of air down here either. If you heard the rest of the lyrics, I'm quoting, "You'd sound like a genius." Check it out. I'm here like titanium, cracking in your skull, breaking your cranium. Yeah. I guess today's rap day. Alright, we just need to get inside and find some air is the issue. Because getting here isn't so much the problem. Getting back seems to be the issue. Or finding air in general. I guess this is gonna be another death. We'll use my time to figure out where I need to go. Alright. Meow. Give me my meow. I'm ready. There we are. How are you? I am good. I'm doing alright. I'm doing the best that I can. You know. You know how it is. So it seems that going from the T-Rex side is the... Oh, shit, it's starting me underwater? Oh, boy, I got an autosave underwater? This is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to really use my time wisely. Insert clip of you drowning. Alright, just keep track of my deaths, guys. Just keep track of my deaths, because we're not gonna sit here and stop every couple seconds. Because I know I'm gonna have to update this a ton. At 17. Yeah, we've got one death underwater so far, so... Probably gonna have our second death here soon. I needed that soggy root! I needed to get through that soggy root for that water, for that little air droplet, but I couldn't. Alright, that's 2. Alright, I think what our issue is... Let's go with Fluid Flipper. I think it's a better thing. Faster swim speed seems to be the better option rather than whatever this allows you to breathe underwater bullshit that doesn't actually work. Would you rather survive 14 days in a random game or 14 days in a random desert? That's a really good question, actually. Because both of those are really bad decisions. I don't know, actually. I feel like 14 days in a random game could have really good because you could be in some shovelware trash like nonsense and be perfectly fine. Or you could wind up in 40k and not be okay. Like, So I don't know, I guess it just depends really on what the game is. See, that's what I need. But I can need a higher tool to get to the air. So that doesn't really help me, does it? So I need a tier 2 tool, underwater dagger of some sort, to be able to cut through that. We'll just let the deep take us. Okay, this game is hard. This game is ridiculously difficult for no freaking reason. That's 3. So I just don't understand, like, if I need tier 2 tools, then should I not be attempting the pond? Is the pond out of reach? Also, what the hell is this smoothie doing anyway, if it's not doing its damn job? It says, veteran diver allows you to breathe underwater for a short time. What the fuck does veteran diver do? Certainly not its job. The swim speed thing was pretty nice, but I would pick game because if you would be placed in Siberia, you'd freeze to death. Probably wouldn't reach water. You're killing it. Oh no, wait. It's the other way around. How are you drowning more in the game of Grounded? In the name of where everything is... I don't know. I don't know why I'm drowning so much here. Listen, I didn't make the game. Here's what we'll do, though. I don't think getting a quick repair is going to help. Or a quick save is going to help, so... we're just going to have to figure out where we need to go. Quickly. So, I know it has something to do with these things, but I don't know how to get them open or started. Do I need batteries? Is there something I need to hit on them? Because it looks like it's a hatch that needs to be opened somehow. It's definitely some type of, like, electricity that needs to be used. So let's try and... Yes, yes, I know. You're gonna drown me. I got it. Big whoop. This is... I don't know if I have told you guys how much I hate water levels in games. Water... I can't fucking stand water in video games. Okay, what are we at? 5 deaths? Is this 5 now? I don't know if anyone's keeping track. I'm trying to, but my brain is... We'll just assume it's 5 deaths because I can't remember if it's 5 or less or more or whatever. What's the first game you ever played? 20 deaths. Yes. First game I ever played was, Frogger. I believe that was my first exposure to a video game ever. I just don't understand how to get these things going. Clearly there's something that needs to be done. don't understand what. I'm gonna die by spider, aren't I? It makes no sense that there's no air bubbles anywhere around here. That's wild that they have no way to get air. Like, am I supposed to be making something else? Is there something else that I need? Fuck it, let's just die in a cave. Right? Hell yeah. It was some Dora Explorer game on the DS. Okay. Let's just, let me just keep my tally mark here, because of course I hate myself and I have to keep doing this. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna head towards the surface, get out of here, go look around and see what I can make. Out of this stuff. We'll get some more koi scales and some sunken bones, which I think is what I'm gonna need for a lot of this stuff, so...
So you have chosen death.
Yes, and now you see why I have added this sound, because I have realized that I am going to die a ton in this game. Your first game was SpongeBob Revenge of the Flying Dutchman on the PS2. What an interesting game to be your first introduction to games. Alright, I think we'll try and make that diving bell rather than the gill thing. I don't know if the diving bell thing is better or worse or what, but... it can't be any worse than we're already handling right now. We'll take a look and see how much it costs to make. People don't like it, but that's alright. Hey, I mean... listen, there's some games out there that I would say are fantastic that a lot of people may not like, so... it's all subjective at that point. Alright, so this bubble helmet. Sunken bones, I need 5 of them. Silk rope and eel grass, which I can get the eel grass, and the silk rope we have at home. 5 sunken bones is gonna be the... that's gonna be our holdup. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe we'll get lucky. Don't even have the PS2 anymore. Well, I have it. It's been like 7 years since you used it. Yeah. It's always funny when we think back fondly on those games from our childhood. It's... oh, no, please! Please! Sir! An angry god almost devoured my fucking soul. It was funny because it came out of nowhere. I'm like, what is this horse head doing here? Turns out it's just the koi. Looking at me. And I looked at him. And he looked at me. Oh, look at that bot. Alright, give me a second, guys. Let me handle that real quick. stream. Ban. There we go. You were chilling peacefully until a really big fish. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. That was scary. So now I know that the koi fish is like the kaiju of the pond. I cannot face it. Alright, we're gonna get up top. We're gonna go make a thing. I need to get some eel grass, so let's chop some up while we're here. Crazy this could be in your backyard. Yeah, it's pretty wild, the whole, like, idea that this is just happening in somebody's backyard. This game reminds me of It Takes Two. I could see that. You know, the idea of tiny shrunken things is a pretty cool concept. See it a lot nowadays. Everybody's starting to make tiny worlds instead of large ones. And I think it's funny because, like, there's enough space everywhere to make games like this if we really wanted to. So I will always just go to the T-Rex. That'll tell me where I need to go. So what game do we play tomorrow? Probably Grounded until we're done with it. I think once we finish Grounded, I don't know what the next game on the list is going to be. I've put in some considerations. The thing is that I feel like Green Hell is just going to be another forest. And I don't know how many people would be interested in Green Hell, so I don't know. Enshrouded could possibly be the next one, or maybe Valheim. One of those two could be our next big one. Oh, this is where all the gnats are at. Ha! Naturally! Listen, Pete isn't saying his voice line, so I gotta substitute in here. No Man's Sky, please. Or have you done that already? No, No Man's Sky is actually on the list. But unfortunately, No Man's Sky is going to be a hardcore No Man's Sky. That's going to be a real rough one. It is a survival game. I do 100% agree with it as being one. Oh, they could have named it Natural Killer instead of Nat Killer. Alright, where's the home? Listen, stop pushing up on me, you gnat. Alright. It's really good. What about Rust? Rust will not be in... Rust has zero... Rust is just self-created content. The same reason why I won't be doing, Project Zomboid. Because, yes, it's a survival game. But it's just self-crafted content. And I know people want to see, like, survival games, but I also, if there is no end or foreseeable, like, thing that I can do with it, then it kind of just goes on forever. Then we have to just decide when we're done. Should do a cook stream instead of a game. If I had the setup and everything else, if I had the ability to do so, sure. Unfortunately, I do not have the setup or the ability to really do it, so... Put some gnat meat on there. Put some gnat meat on it. What about Pal World? Also, Pal World is technically a survival game, but it doesn't really have survival elements. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't have survival elements, in my opinion. Not enough to merit it being a survival game, if that makes sense.
Feeling a little safer now.
Like, it's got some stuff that it can do, but it's just not survival. There's no, like, hunger or food meter things. Your pals pretty much do everything, so I don't really consider it survival. Not in the same way other stuff is. What about Roblox? I feel like you guys are just asking questions, like, that you know the answers to at this point. Saw someone play Bioshock Infinite. Looks beautiful, but I'm not sure if it's a survival. Okay, so let me define survival here. A survival game is going to be a game that requires you to manage resources that you have. It requires you to go ahead and take care of yourself, whether managing food or hunger or mana or health or something like that. But it has to be something that continuously decreases, so you have to worry about taking care of your character. And the world in which you live in has to have limited resources, or has to make you go out of your way to get these resources to create a survival thing. If I gaslight you hard enough, Banjo-Kazooie is a survival game. No, unfortunately, it's a platformer. But yeah, things like, let me show you the list of survival games so you understand what really falls in. So Fallout 4, with enough mods and stuff, technically. Minecraft is actually a survival game, believe it or not. It's sandbox survival, but it's still survival. It's not the typical kind of survival game, but it does fall in as survival. So, things like Grounded, Valheim, Enshrouded, Green Hell, surprisingly Don't Starve, falls in as survival. Long Dark, Minecraft, or its successor in every way, Vintage Story, Conan Exiles, Ark, Soul Mask, Small Land, which is basically the opposite. It's basically Grounded, but more realistic. Nightingale, Forever Skies, Raft, Stranded Deep, Abiotic Factor. Those count as more survival games. Raft is good. I've seen it played before. Raft is on our list of things to go through. So I do have a pretty stacked list of stuff that I would like to accomplish here. Raft. I feel like everyone's about to say Raft. Do Raft. I felt like as soon as I mentioned Raft, everyone's gonna be like, Raft. I vote Raft. Holy heck, don't forget the forest. Maybe someday in a far-off future where we're both cats. But, I don't know. Swim speed. I feel like Flipper Fluid is the best out of all of these. Max health and heals. Workers' comp, hauling strength. What is the thing that gives me extra stamina? I think it's Green Machine? Yeah. Green Machine, and requires lily pad wax. Repeating Raft multiple times, Van, does not make me play Raft.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Also, you know what's gonna happen if you spam. You know what will happen to you. The boogeyman will get you. Lego Fortnite is a survival game. Okay. You have mentioned Lego Fortnite a few times. Make your case why Lego Fortnite is a survival game. Give me its mechanics and tell me why it is a survival game. Is there any of ones that are obscure? Oh, yeah. Super obscure ones. Abiotic Factor is pretty obscure. Forever Skies is fairly obscure. Survival Fountain of Youth is fairly obscure. Flame in the Flood is a roguelike, but has enough survival elements to qualify it as a survival game. Tin Can is a very unconventional survival game where it's less about managing bars and more about trying to stay alive for X number of minutes. So that falls in. Bellwright is a good survival game, but you need to make a goal for yourself. Bellwright doesn't necessarily have an end game. It does have an end goal, but you can continue playing after. So Bellwright, you kind of just gotta make a goal there. Mirthwood, I had to discount. It didn't fit the thing. But yeah, there were some good stuff in there. Elder Scrolls does not count as survival unless you mod it to have actual survival elements to it.
You already played it.
60 seconds might be a stretch, but do you need to manage resources and get out of your way to get more? 60 seconds? Listen, if you guys have suggestions, I'll add it to the list, but I'll need to look into it. 60 seconds. 8 people are watching. I can redeem 16 bleeding ears. You actually cannot, because the chicken is currently off of the menu, as we were talking about. You smelled spoilers when I mentioned the fuse box when I was mentioning a fuse box. Well, not mentioning a fuse box in the game. I don't think any of us knew that. But also, don't argue with a mod. Okay, we'll wait until these cook up. Take them with us. Okay, so I need to figure out how this bubble helmet works. If it works the way I think it does and it gives us a massive amount of stuff, that'll be great. If I have no way to deal with some of the underwater things, not gonna be great. Poor chicken, yeah. It is a casualty of the mic right now while we figure out what to do with it. Rare item. Koi scale chestplate, helmet, and greaves. Huh. We'll also see what it does for me. See what kind of buffs I get from koi scale. I mean, it's basically a kaiju, so I figure it's a pretty solid. Oh, hello. What happened to you? Holy shit, is there like some big-ass spider around here, or did it just die next to me? Not my favorite redeem, but I understand. Such is the way of progress. Sometimes it's just gotta happen. I'll try my best to get it back up and running as soon as I can, but... grub stuff, mosquito heads, ant body parts. Koi scales will go in here. Dried grass. Mite fuzz. I don't think we really need more mite fuzz. You might need more storage? I'm thinking so. I have a second storage box, but I feel like it's just... it's not enough. Alright. That'll be open for now. I wish we had more working space, but it is what it is. I need a tier 2 underwater weapon. I don't think I have one or have access to one. Explosive light underwater. A bone dagger or bone trident. I need 2 sunken bones for it. Okay. There we go. That's what I need. So if we get some sunken bones, we can make the bone dagger, which will be used for harvesting underwater, and then the bone trident, which will be good at underwater combat for me. Remember, 21 deaths, just a quick reminder. Thank you very much. Actually, that's a very good reminder. 21 deaths, now that we have the chance here. Well, you need to get stuff from trees and stones. There's crafting, a lot of other mechanics. There's caves that have a hot, normal, and freezing environment. There are building mechanics. Nah, I'd say, like, if it's... here's a question. When you're talking about crafting, are you talking about, like, building walls and fighting other people? Like, because that does just sound like Fortnite at that point. If you're talking about caves with different environments and stuff, is it a PvP or is it PvE? Because a lot of times when I see PvP survival games, they're just make-your-own-adventure kind of stuff. That's a lot. You might need more. There's mini-bosses and bit bosses. There's a lot of enemies like skeletons, pirates, and golems and stuff. I will look into it. I will add it to the list to look into. I can't say for sure it will be accepted, but I will add it to the list because it at least sounds like it qualifies. Alright, sunken bones. I guess we can do this and just get the sunken bones instead of worrying about diving bell spiders to get the trident. So let's go back and get ourselves some more sunken bones. To PvP Adventure Survival.
Ant crossing.
I mean, listen, Fortnite was... I don't know why you keep saying it's Fortnite. Why do you keep saying it's Fortnite? Because it sounds survival-ish. Hello? Okay. Got a bone to pick with you, little human? Yeah, I've got to go pick some bones myself, don't worry. I've got a bone to pick with you. The puns in this thing do make me chuckle a little bit. But sometimes I'm like, dear God, who thought up this writing?
Nice and clean.
Wait, what would you class Fortnite Save the World? That would not be survival. I would class Fortnite Save the World as, I think it would more fit into stage action adventure. You know, objective-based action adventure. So I wouldn't say Save the World would be considered a survival game. Yeah, you are trying to survive, but just surviving does not make a survival game. You know, because if that's the case, every game is a survival game. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, not a survival game. It's more of an RPG with survival elements. It has other modes like Guitar Hero mode, racing, and Lego. Yeah, I've seen the other modes. Can you play Hunter Call of the Wild? It's not a survival game. What's the challenge? If it is not a survival game and you are suggesting it as a game, what's the challenge for it? Why is it a challenging game? And don't just say because it's hard. It's gotta have a reason for it. Is everyone thinking open world games now? Yeah, it seems like a lot of open world games just tend to get put in as survival games because they have survival elements. But the difference between this and something else is the primary mechanic is survival. And that's one of the big things, is that's why some of these games, even though they're not typically survival games, qualify as survival games because the primary mechanic for them is survival.
That should keep me safe.
Alright, hauling strength, what does this
Safer.
thing do? Bubble helmet, light armor, and veteran diver. $160 seconds, I see. Now I get it. The diving helmet really was what I needed to be able to move around and do stuff. I think we should stop asking Azona for suggestions for the moment. I think we're nagging a bit much. Listen, I don't mind, but, like, I just gotta, like, if you're gonna go ahead and make a case, you gotta make the case is all. The challenge is to hit a 360 degree on a deer. Absolutely not. No thanks. That doesn't sound like... So it's a hunting game is what I'm hearing. Not that I have anything against hunting games. I think they're pretty fun, but I would rather just go hunt than ever play a hunting game. I would have more fun doing it myself than I would... I mean, I wouldn't even say fun. If I'm going out hunting, I'm going out hunting for a reason. I don't think I've ever gone hunting just for fun. Seven Days to Die is on the list. Even though it doesn't have an end game, I think we'll have to figure something out. I'm just gonna have to figure out what the actual goal of 7 Days to Die would be. Because it doesn't have an end game is the problem. Alright, later van. The last part of your name makes me think of Vox from Has-Been Hotel. I hear a lot of references to, like, Vox in a lot of things. Vox tends to go ahead and just refer to people. Or it could refer to a type of talking mechanism, like, you know, a radio. But yeah, I hear a lot of things. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to... Yeah, I can see that. Can't really mess with the environment, but you can build on it. Lego Fortnite is more survival than Minecraft. Like I said, I will look into it. I can't really speak for it as I don't know it. But I will look into it. Box literally has a TV for a head. That's funny. I haven't seen Has-Been in a very long time, so... I would not be the person to really ask about my opinions on it either, because I don't know. I don't know it well enough. I should have... Do I have 2 bones? I have 2 bones. Perfect. We'll analyze these bones, and that should give us enough for a bone dagger. Anyways, I'm not gonna make, like, a carpet and be absent from the stream. Good luck trying to figure out what a survival game is and not drowning. I'll do my best. I'll give it the old Anomalosaurus. There is also a hardcore mode, but only if you want to play hardcore. I feel like you're really trying to sell me on this Lego Fortnite. Once again, I will look into it. You don't need to try and keep selling me on it. Because it's already on the list. I just need to look into it to see if it qualifies or not. It's just a matter of research at this point. The Long Dark has been proposed to me universally by the survival game community. Every single person universally recommended The Long Dark. I will play it, but I have realized the problem with The Long Dark is it is literally pure survival with 0% endgame. The endgame is whenever you die. So it kind of falls in that weird spot that Project Zomboid does of... It's not about survival, it's about surviving as long as you can. So I will play it, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it qualifies for the kind of challenge. It is a survival game, but since you can't beat it, there's no real how many games can we beat, right? That would be more of a how many can we play. Some of the games we're playing are just like that. So I'd have to figure out exactly if there's a thing. Let's see. We'll make the underwater, make this bone dagger. Oh, hold on. First, before we make the bone dagger, let's get a scan in real quick. There's a difference between surviving and actually living. That's a good way to put it. Doesn't everything need to be a challenge? Or does everything need to be a challenge? It's the whole point of my channel. That's like asking... It's like asking an Arc streamer, does everything need to be dinosaurs? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, everything needs to be a challenge. I don't like playing stuff for fun on here. When's the last time you guys have seen me play, bless you, play anything for fun on this channel? Like on a serious question there. But like you can play Roblox one time. I mean, I have already said that I really wasn't interested in playing Roblox. It just doesn't interest me at all. Living a normal life is a challenge enough. Yeah, that it sure be. That it sure be. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We are going to save and quit real quick to go ahead and reset this thing so it doesn't memory leak into non-existence and we have to crash the thing again. So let me save real quick. We're gonna super quit this thing to force the memory to do its stuff, and then we're gonna load it back up once it does its thing. When's the last time you had fun on the channel? I have fun quite a lot, actually. Doing these challenges is fun to me. That's kind of the point, is I know that some of you guys may be like, hey, why you gotta be like this? Why is everything gotta be like that kind of challenge? But to me, the challenge is what makes it fun. Yeah, it's stressful, but keep in mind that, like, when you guys are like, hey, why don't you play these games for fun and stuff, you gotta understand, I play Path of Exile for fun. That's not a fun game to play. That's not something you just gently play for fun. So, like, if Path of Exile is fun to me, then you really gotta think about what I consider fun. My definition is probably very skewed. Challenge is fun, but too much challenge is annoying. Oh, do you guys find my challenges annoying? Have you played another game besides Grounded so far, or just Grounded? No, we've actually finished Subnautica, Below Zero. We dropped the forest because it wasn't fun for anyone watching, and it wasn't fun for me either. So we finished 2, and this is the 3rd game in the list that we are attempting to finish. Also, I'm going in blind. I've never played the game before, so if it seems like I don't know what I'm doing, the answer is yes. I don't know what I'm doing. 2 awake. Can't sleep until 23. Son of an ass. Not to watch, but for me to play, I prefer different games. Yeah, like, let me tell you, if we're talking about games that I play in my spare time, I do enjoy it. Like, I enjoy Soul-style games because they're very challenging. I enjoy bullet hells because they really require a lot of concentration. Any game that requires me to throw my concentration into it is fun. Except for Hello Kitty World. Fuck that game. I can't even tell you how mad that game gets me. Hello Kitty World is one of the most infuriatingly difficult games I've ever played in my life. It was so fucking difficult. Like, we used to have people lined up to try and finish Hello Kitty World because of just how fucking hard it was. Like, it was played at conventions on a projector screen, and people would line up to try and get through, like, the first and second level of Hello Kitty World. Was just how annoyingly difficult it was. You should try playing Ark Survival Ascended. It's very fun. Oh, boy. Let me tell you. Ark is forever and will be, in my opinion, the greatest survival game ever made. It's very hard to ever compare anything against Ark. The combat kind of sucks sometimes. It's janky as hell. The taming system is fantastic. The bosses were great. I've also done everything there is to do in Ark. I've done everything that there possibly is to do in Ark. We did an entire challenge for Ark where we played it for a year with no prior knowledge, no nothing. Was last year's Pokemon this year's Survival? Yeah, well, Pokemon was supposed to go ahead and keep going. It was actually supposed to be like a 2-year challenge. It just got very monotonous very quickly. The Nuzlocke was just a big thing. And yeah, the survival game is this year's challenge. So, we may eventually go back to Pokemon to continue our Nuzlocke from Game 9. But right now, it's just kind of on pause. That's all. I really love you. I'm subbing. Thank you. I have a lot of good things to say about Ark. It's very hard for me. No matter all the bad things that people say about Ark, I will 100% agree with. I've done literally everything. Been becoming a PvP player. Yeah, PvP is the only thing that really I haven't dipped my toe very heavy into. Let me pause for a second because it's hard to talk about Ark without getting really into it. When it comes to Ark, I've done all the maps. I've literally fought all the bosses. Like, if you really want to see Ark, I have a whole playlist for Ark on my channel. I did a 365-day challenge where I just played for an entire year to see how far I could get. And I've done everything myself. I raised my 200 gigas to fight the Extinction King. We went out of our way to finish all of the missions on Genesis. We did all of our... We raised all of our dinosaurs to take down into the Ascension Caves. Like, it was great. It was fun. And I don't think I will ever be able to recreate the experience. Ark Survival Ascended... It's okay. It's not Ark Survival Evolved. Even though it has a lot of quality of life updates, it's fun to PvP, but when you die, you just give up. No, I get it. I get it. It's like that. It do be like that. I 100% understand. It's one of those games that, like, I think about it all the fucking time. I think about going to play Ark all the time, but the problem is then I remember it's Ark. And you can't play Ark and play anything else. You're either playing Ark or that's it. There is no anything else to play with it. I'm wondering if Veteran Diver stacks. Let me check my mutations here for a second. Maybe I have something that'll help me go underwater. Quickness. I'm wondering if quickness might work. Let's take off this and put this on. Minor swim speed. What else do I have on here? Javelin ear. Let's take Javelin ear off, and we're going to put on swim speed. So we have quickness, run faster, swim faster, hold more breath for junior diver. I'm wondering if there is another veteran diver thing, but... Prefer ASE, but the graphics on Subsurge are crappy and laggy. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. You can't win them all. You gotta take your battles, and I think Survival... I tried Survival Ascended. I enjoyed it, but then there came a point where one day I woke up, I played the game, and then I didn't enjoy it anymore. And that I knew that was the time. I let everything decay. In Survival Ascended, when we were done with the challenge, I gave away everything. I gave away all my gigas, I gave away all of my breeds, I gave away all my blueprints, weapons, and anything that wasn't, I just left it open there and opened it up to the public so anybody could take what they wanted. I gave away everything when we finished the challenge, so I'd have to start from scratch regardless. But it's fine. It's fine. I hate to say it, but I don't think I'll ever really go back to... I don't think I'll ever really go back to Ark. I think I may do Ark as part of a challenge here or there, but it would be very hard for me to really justify... Did I fucking not make... I didn't make my bone dagger. God damn it. You guys got me rambling! You got me rambling and I didn't even do what I was supposed to! How many children would you get if you needed to repopulate the Earth?
That's fucking weird.
I don't know how to answer that question. Also, Van, you know, for somebody who's like, I gotta go, you also come back, and you're just like, whenever you come back, you're always like, hey, oh shit!
Poison saving throw
Oh, God.
failed.
Sorry. I can't answer anybody's questions right now. You guys distracted me. That was your goal, huh? To distract me so that spider would murder me? Alright. Some people can't have children, so math wouldn't work, but approximately 4 billion. How many children would you need to if you were to repopulate? Oh, I thought you meant how many children would I have if I was trying to repopulate the Earth. That's why I was confused. Another death. Yes. Another glorious death added to the counter. One time I was playing and some guy gave me his whole base and like thousands of dinos. Yeah, I can see that. It's one of those things. I've given away a lot of stuff. No, you're you're good. It comes with the territory. Listen, I'm not here to... I don't blame anybody for my deaths here. If I ever say something like that, I promise I am joking. I really do not think you guys are responsible for any of my deaths. I think it's hilarious that the death counter for Grounded is probably going to be the highest death counter we have in, like, any game, I am willing to bet. But I think it's also because I'm kind of playing Grounded with my not normal amount of
No water filtration tablets needed.
what's it called? Of caution. I'm playing Grounded a hell of a lot more reckless than I normally would. Well, just any survival game. I'm playing this hella reckless. This is playing Grounded is me playing Ark in, like, Extinction. Super reckless. Do you think you could beat Grounded at under 100 deaths? I mean, that depends. Depends how things go. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not, to be frank. Probably not. Alright, let's take our bone dagger. We're gonna replace our little flint thing here with it. We'll put that away. I'll put the second axe away. I don't necessarily need it. My repair tool I don't need right now. My slime torch I don't think I need right now. I might actually need it, to be honest. My red ant helmet will keep for now. Koi scales, we'll put those away. Fiber, we'll put those away. Pebblet, that can go away too. What, you wanted me to say? Like everything like I come back? No, you're good. Listen, I'm not judging. You can enter the chat however you want. If you wanna John Cena, I mean, be my guest. Also, I got the stuff basically completed the whole game, so I just hid my character in a cave, and whoever finds me has a little fun. Yeah, that was kind of just it. When I ended Ark, I just gave everything away. I loved it, and I really wanted to keep playing, but I knew the only way to quit playing Ark is cold turkey. You can't just wean yourself off of Ark, or you will forever just keep going back to Ark. It's hard plus performance issues. This might take a month to beat. No, I think this will take maybe a couple weeks to beat. I don't see myself taking a month to beat this. It may be difficult, and the performance issues and stuff, there may be a lot of problems with it, but I think we could beat this. I think it'll be doable. Let me also set my timer. Thank you for reminding me. I think we'll beat it in less than 2 weeks. The new Ark Survival Ascended Extinction map is pretty good. I saw a lot of the improvements for Extinction, and I thought it looked really cool. My problem with Ark right now is, number one, let's talk about how big the damn game is to begin with, and all of its expansions. It is humongous. Like, there's no reason any game should be that big, unless, like, you're trying to literally keep everything all on one file and save. Like, it's just obnoxiously large, number one. Number two, gotta go, be right back. Alright, we'll see you soon. Performance issues aside, the game is just buggy in ways that it shouldn't be. Losing dinos to clip deaths, losing your inventory to a clip death should not be a thing we have to deal with. Just how I feel. I don't like how pay-to-win a lot of stuff has become, and we can argue this all day long about whether you feel the new dinos are pay-to-win, but I 100% feel the dinos are pay-to-win. It's kind of... Just look at the Dreadmare. Dreadmare is a perfect example of pay-to-win. That thing is an absolute monster. And if you don't have one, you're behind the curb. So it's kind of something like that. Like, there's a lot of pay to win. The fact that they keep, like, nickel and diming everything, all the Bob's Tales, all these new creatures. Like, original Ark, yeah, you paid for your thing. I promise Lego Fortnite is goodbye. I gotta go. Like how they support the mods, though? Sure, I like how they support the mods, too, and I think it's a really good idea. I like that they do it. But I don't like that everything just gets nickeled and dimed out the ass, and it stops being about survival. The fact that it is so entrenched into the game that if you encounter these creatures in your playthrough, you can't do anything with them. Literally, you have a dead creature in your game that's going to interact with you that you can't interact with. But that's kind of the problem right there, is in original Survival Evolved, if somebody had a creature and someone was willing to go out of their way to breed it and create a whole thing for it, you could interact and have that creature. But you can't do that here. You cannot do that here. Not anymore. That's my problem. If they were to allow it that people who didn't have it could still have access to it, I would be 100% for it. But locking it behind a paywall stops Ark from being what Ark is. Ark should be accessible, and Ark should be a survival game. Regardless of how difficult it is, or how I feel what they do about it, locking stuff behind a paywall stops it being good. You found a milk molar. CNAS about milk molars. So this thing, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these, is kind of my issue. I don't know what I do with those... things. Let's go ahead and head back, and hopefully we can make it back in time to not drown. I will say that smoothie that gives me some extra air, super useful. Just like War Thunder when they wanted you to have tanks with the XP, but you really need to grind or money. See, and War Thunder, I guess, is really, it's an understandable concept, because the thing is that War Thunder has always been like that. They didn't suddenly just throw it under the bus and be like, we're gonna introduce this new thing where you don't have to grind for any of your tanks. So if War Thunder's whole concept has always been like that, you know, it makes sense. You're trading your time for resource. But for Ark, you know, it's always been that everybody has had accessibility to the game. That's what made Ark so great, was its accessibility. I'm too broke for this? Yeah, Ark has stopped being about being a game about survival and more being a game about trading your... Hello? Air bubble? Shit. I don't know if air bubble was gonna save me there, so we're just gonna go straight up to the surface ourselves. Alright, let's head back down. Did this thing stop producing air? No, it didn't. It just wasn't. Yeah, but War Thunder. War Thunder, if people like War Thunder, it's a good game. I have nothing bad to say about it, but I also just don't think I would ever really find myself playing it. Feels like far too much of an investment in time for me. Okay, this is where we had the thing I think we could access. We had a door that we didn't have enough ability to do so, but I think we can access it now. We have just enough air, hopefully. Free to play, but you really want to use your money? Yeah, they really test people. Oh man, if I would have been able to open that door, I could have had all of this. I feel really mad about that. That all I needed to do was open the door. What is all that? And I could have survived.
Each member of the Tully family,
Rotten
excepting
slime
yours truly,
lantern.
looks at Brussels sprouts, the great cabbage of Belgium, with utter disdain. Within its densely packed leaves, a high-powered nutrient boost in a miniature form
Raw
factor.
meat.
And yet mealtime after mealtime, it is recklessly cast aside. Well, more for me. The body knows when it's lacking something. Funny that it doesn't tell the mind why, though. But I have taken the hint, and I'll do those brilliant horticulturalists of Belgium one better.
Ham tests.
You see, these little morsels are a prime candidate for
Power
experimentation
grid.
in my new submersible multifunction lab. A closed-loop system complete with retractable solar dome. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Dr. Tully, it is almost time for your appointment.
Already? Ah, the joys of getting older. Trudy pushed me to go see a doctor after she remarked that I looked like a plate of wet ham. Very well. Mustn't be late and keep Dr. Applebaum waiting.
Right. Hey, a bed. That's nice. Hey, Javelineer number 2. Super good. Alright, Rotten Slime Lantern. I mean, it might be good, I guess.
Fiat Lux!
You discovered Rotten Slime Lantern. Indicate, let's see, hams, I suppose, Burgle's task, cultivating, harvest typically then 90 days, and there's a small sprouts ready to span within a week. Grapefruit size. Okay. Let's take a look in these things. We can probably take all. Let me use this. When it burns out, it'll burn out. No change for the last week. Cusp of something I got an idea. Shot awake, sweaty with the memory of frantic energy of fitness infomercials. That popped up before every Saturday morning cartoon, and in those early hours of being annoyed at the greasy glow of skin stretched tight over those bursting muscles screaming of some trivial invention. Veins bulging with the hot blood. But that movement was exciting, and that's what I missed. Our wilted petites need to get pumped. This guy's talking about pumping sprouts. I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Or are they compatible? We can get silk rope at home. Silk rope at home. We can get algae at any point, so... Hey, we can use this to make stuff, though. Get some of our stuff out the way. Slime mold scots. Pebbles. Let's see. Crude ropes. We have some crude ropes, I think. Don't you, know Pump It Up? Pump it up! Hey! Choose your songs! Last Christmas, you gave me your... Yeah. It's Pump It Up. Don't you remember Pump It Up? You don't know Pump It Up? But it's DDR.
I mean, you just started singing their Christmas songs.
Yeah, because it was, you know, one of the songs. So I've got crude ropes here. Spindly fibers. I guess I don't have any of the stuff that I need to make stuff. So my inventory is pretty much just done. Brat burst, an incendiary sausage stuffed with reactive fungus. That's cool. That's cool. I could have my own grenade stuff. Weevil shield, grub hides. We can make slime lanterns, which I think might be our best thing right now. But I think they would take up their own little space there, so... Let me see. Do we have anything we can really get rid of at the moment? Probably some of this tadpole meat. If there was a smoothie machine or something around here to make stuff, I could probably do it, but there isn't. Would you rather be the first person to live on Earth or the first person to live on another planet? The first person to live on another planet, for sure. Yeah, it may suck, but being the first person on Earth, I can't see that being exciting or fun. Can't see it being a new adventure. Do we have... We don't need any health stuff here. Water flea meat. I guess we can chuck out... Drop this, and we can chuck out one of these. Hold on, does this have snack and drinkable? But tadpole meat is not? So tadpole meat will make us sick, but water flea stuff is a snack and drinkable.
Choke it down, Pete.
Sure, I guess. Good to know. Snack and sick. We'll drop this. We can always get our food back when we need it. First on another planet, so I'll be away from everyone else. It's funny. Alright, pull. Switch on all the breakers. How do I switch them on? I assume it's going to be underwater hijinks. Again. Mean the last person to leave Earth when everyone else is already left, or the first person to leave to a new planet? Would I rather be the last person to leave, or the first person? Ooh, that's a much better and deeper question. I think I would rather be the last person to leave planet Earth, if that's the case. I think I would honestly rather be the last person. Before we do this, we're gonna go get some water from up top. Turn dial. It's funny because I think I had a canteen, but I didn't do anything with the canteen, so... The last would be the best. I think if I could leave at my own leisure, I think being the last would be the best. But if I'm forced to leave on a schedule, I don't know. I don't know. I think it would be nice to be the last person to leave if I could leave on my own accord without having to worry about anybody else. Then it would give me a lot of options to just do things and experience stuff. Is it multiplayer? It is not. We are playing on single player. It's also my first time playing through the game at all. I have never played Grounded before. And welcome. How are you doing today? I'm sure it is multiplayer. I think it's up to 4 people, but my world is not. Alright, we'll head back home real quick, drop off some stuff, get some water, then we'll come back and finish this lab. I think this would be finishing the lab. But, like, also to watch out, didn't pull automatic cooling devices on nuclear reactors. Nuclear reactors, I think, would last for a little bit. The problem, like, a meltdown would eventually stop itself sometime. The issue that we have is I think people would stop nuclear reactors, like, if they were going to leave the planet and whatnot, so I don't think that would be too much of an issue.
Nice and clean.
Oh, hey, there's water here. Disregard. Guess we're going back. You've got to go. You would flip everyone off while you're leaving. The best flip off ever. Everyone see it on the news. No, I think I would enjoy just going out and, you know, the world being what it is. We'll go back and drop everything off. I think it's our better bet. We can empty out our inventory and then Also, make sure we have more water and stuff like that. I think they would take, if everybody's leaving the planet, they would probably not
Wonder if I
just
could keep that
leave
aphid as a
stuff
pet.
on. Everything would be shut off, most likely. You'd be on your own for a while, and if you're the last person to leave, I assume that there's either a ship waiting for you, or you have some way to go ahead and get there on your own. But yeah, I think if I didn't have a schedule, I would want to be the last person to leave. If I did have a schedule, I would probably want to be the first person. First people are going to have a lot more work ahead of them and a lot more things that they're going to have to do. So it would be extremely rough being the first person on a new planet. Just in my opinion. Man, can you imagine if I had stuck with my normal thing of restarting on death? I would have had to have restarted 23 times now. Or however many deaths we have. I don't think I would have been happy with that. Alright, let's drop off some of the stuff we don't need. We have hot drops, don't we? That's a thing. Need these. I don't need the tube gills anymore. Because now that I've got the hat, the tube gill doesn't do much for me. It helps me get where I needed to go, and that was all. Tadpole meat and... Oh, wait, we can slurry that up. We'll turn those into slurry. Flipper fluids. Normal, no bonus effects. Missing smoothie base. Oh, because I need the grub sludge to make smoothies. I see. I see. Disregard, I guess we're not doing that. May as well roast it up then. Think not, because you would have to be more careful. Think the person... As the first person, you get status. Yeah, you would definitely... Being the first person would give you a lot of... status, but I feel like at what cost is what it comes down to. Perfect block and light armor? Defense is pretty nice. I like that. Ooh, the gas mask. I need weevil noses. How the fuck do I get a weevil nose? And stink bug parts? Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Spider shoulders, ponchos, spider knee pads. Maybe we should make some spider knee pads. Yeah. We'll make some spider knee pads and put them away, because I don't really need them right now, but they do sound pretty cool. Maybe I should make another storage chest. We're gonna take that back. I don't know why it deposited that. There's some stuff that it deposited, I'm like, but why? Why did you put that away? Yeah, we need another chest here. There's too much stuff. Alright, we can deposit, I guess, all of our Maybe crafting resources we can deposit into here? Okay. Or just throw your spear. That works too. Let me actually... I think what I'll do is I'll take all the armor and put it in its own spot. Armor and weapons, I think, will have their own box. Which will be this new box. Oh my god, can you stop just chucking your spear everywhere, my guy? Okay, those will stay. This can go in, that can go in. Spear will stay. Pebblet dagger. The secondary axe. This repair tool. Gills. Take the helmet. And I think that's good. So bug parts, I'll probably keep bug parts in here, and then we'll put regular other stuff, I think, in the other one. Sorry, organization's gotta happen. It's gotta get done at some point. If I don't do it now, it'll never get done. You guys have seen how I organize shit, and it's terrible. So it's a matter of making sure things look at least decent. Okay. I think this should be okay for now. Is there any new stuff that I can make for weapons? The Red Ant Club could be made. The Mosquito Dagger, the Spider Fang needs Spider Venom and Fangs, so that's not good. The Larva Blade can actually be made. It's got poison in it, which is not bad. Yeah, I think we'll craft a Larva Blade. Don't know if I'm gonna use it. Insect Hammer needs stink bug parts and boiling glands, which
Poor guy's got allergies.
I'm pretty sure this comes from bombardier beetles, and stink bug parts come from stink bugs. Same with the insect axe, I need bombardier beetle parts. So that may be our next one, is to go deal with bombardier beetles after we finish this lab. Insect bow needs spider fangs. Slime lanterns. Alright. The Larva Blade seems fairly nice, but I think what we're going to do is we're just going to keep the words that I cannot think of. We're going to keep the mosquito as our thing. See about upgrading the mosquito thing again. Brittle whetstone. Oh, and brittle plating is probably used for making, for upgrading armor. So level 3. Hey, Apprentice Smithy. Good stuff. Hello, Raider. Welcome back. Yeah, so we've done some small adjustments here. The chicken and the other thing had to go until I can figure out what's going on with the mic. We've had to make some adjustments to the mic itself. So... milk molars. Oh! Molar infusion. I see. Consumable stacks. Ah, max stamina, hunger, and thirst drain. Requires 1. So that means we could possibly get it down to, like, nothing. That's wild. That's wild. Because if I could get my hunger and thirst drained and never have to worry about hunger and thirst again, wonderful. Healing, active mutations. Active mutations would be pretty nice, but it requires 3. Yeah. 65. Oh, I see. So it has diminishing returns, but it would definitely work. So that's fine by me. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's go off and finish the last of this thing. I think we've adjusted our inventory pretty well right now. Acorn bits. We'll keep the sap, the aphid dew on us just in case. The rest of it is fine. Oh, the clover hoods and stuff, we can take that out. We don't need that. Yeah, the rest of those are just good to chill for now.
Hey, Fid.
I'm curious about the weevil noses. Do I need to, like... Do I just kill them until I get a nose?
Don't even need to boil it.
Let's eat some of this meat, because it's gonna go bad if I
Yum.
don't. How are you doing today, Raider? Any exciting news? Your feet feeling any better? There, that's where we're going. While we're out and about, we're just wearing the ant armor. And then when we... Oh, hello. When we head underwater, we'll put on our good underwater gear. Does the sludge decay over time? No, it doesn't, so we can just keep it on us. Cool. I'm kind of using my spear for pretty much everything. I have my rapier as a backup tool, but my spear is pretty much the go-to for right now, because I'm using it for basically everything. Those bees seem like I'm so scared of having to deal with those bees at some point. Maybe I could just grab a weevil and cut its nose off and then just throw it out. And just look at it and be like, sniff, sniff. Show that weevil who's boss, right? Put that weevil in its place. Alright, we'll go ahead and equip our gear.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Do a quick save before we go down. Alright, down we go. Follow my nose. Rotten Stinger Sphere. I've got right now. Oh, hold on. Let's get the air, because I feel like we did that wrong. We should have come over here, grabbed the air, and then gone straight for that piece. Also, Discord, I don't know if you're still there, but we figured out, are we winning? We're doing what we can. We did figure out some of the big issues, and it looks like it's grounded. Grounded apparently just doesn't play well with a lot of other softwares and stuff, so... I'm having to reset it before it just decides to explode a gigantic memory leak. So that's 2. The third one is in there. Which we're just gonna head back really quick. Grab this air, and then we should be able to finish that last one. I think. Also, how would you guys actually like to see just some Marvel Rivals playthroughs? Just sit there and do some random playthroughs without it being a challenge or anything else. I may not be as talkative on the chat, but if you guys would like to see what I'm actually enjoying playing in some of my spare time. We've considered just getting ourselves a good team together and trying to enter some of the VTuber competitions that they have. You know, we'd have to get a bunch of people together for it. And that's always the hard part. Sure. Alright, that sounds good. I'd be about it. Wouldn't mind playing it. Enter the opening. Enter the opening in the depths. Hold on, let's head back to my little lab area here to get some air. Because I kind of forgotten it existed there for a moment. I don't know if there's air up there, so I'm going to, Oh, there is air up there, okay. Enter the submerged lab. Alright, before we do anything...
I feel a little less squishy now.
Putting on our ant armor again. Looks like we've got a bunch of stuff going on here. Oh, this is the thing that I couldn't get through before. Cool. So we have in here. Let's take our marble shards. Brittle quartz. Day 36, Generation 7 stable, fitness stable vascular systems have evolved into something inspirational. Sprout musculature amplification research going swimmingly. Gen 4 taught me the rhythm of the flesh and a way of the fungal network's transmitting key. Each node is performing in tandem at peak efficiency. AMS is proving to be advantageous. Super dense Brussels sprout muscle sprouts. Muscle sprouts. Conduct a ripe symphony of proteins, lipids, and carbohydrates. Consider an aerobic program for the monitor array to increase nitrification. Play data and Burgle's recipe.
Something to share a common bond over. Huh.
So he made muscle sprouts. Pumped. I hope these things aren't, like, running through everything, running through the whole base. And that's the problem right now. Oh. I see. That's why I need the slime mold. Makes sense now.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun.
Alright, sorry. That was giving me Subnautica flashbacks. I was having a problem. I'm here for the Yap sessions. I always play games I've never played, so seeing streams is inspiration for games I maybe want to play someday. Yeah, Marvel Rivals, if you like Overwatch, Marvel Rivals is Overwatch Plus. If you don't like Overwatch, Marvel Rivals is Overwatch Plus. So, it's everything that Overwatch did, but in my opinion, better. Thinking these muscle sprouts are going to be a problem. Okay, so I've entered the lab. I've got... But I can't enter the lab. Is there something I'm missing? Probably a door. Because I saw a thing there, so... It's a password lock-in. Wondering if there's something I'm not seeing in here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I forgot. I forgot that I wasn't wearing my good armor. I was about to die.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Okay. Almost died of my own stupidity in there. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I've got a bad habit of forgetting a lot of stuff. That's always important to me. Alright, I don't really care about the clay. We can come back for that anytime. Password.
Dr. Applebaum has pronounced me in perfect health. For a man 20 years my senior. I must face the facts. The gray hairs, the wrinkles, they are not figments of the imagination. I can draw only one reasonable conclusion. It is the elusive fractional errors of the shrinking process which are the cause.
Ah, yes, it's your
Trudy has asked that I discontinue
shrinking
my experiments,
that's
but what choice
caused
do
it.
I have? If I quit now, I will have nothing.
Nothing
Will
to
I be
do
other
with
than a failed inventor and scientist with no discoveries
stressing
to his
yourself
name,
to
unable
death.
even to teach the basics of physics to a gaggle of hormonal teenagers. No. If this means that I must sacrifice 20 years of my life, then so be it.
Yeah, wow, this guy is... He's a bad dad. He is not a good dad. I am realizing he is not a good dad at all. Mash keys. Oh! Mashing keys. Can't believe that worked. I like how simple that was. There we go. I gotta heal, so... Welp, I didn't heal. I just died. Electrocuted. Nice. $23. Here I was thinking I was special. When I was nobody special.
Dr. Applebaum has pronounced me in perfect health. For a man 20 years my senior, I must face the facts. The gray hairs, the wrinkles.
This is
they are
not your game.
figments of the
It's...
imagination.
I'm
I
definitely
can draw only one
struggling.
reasonable conclusion. It is the elusive fractional errors of the shrinking process which are the cause. Trudy has asked that I discontinue my experiments, but what choice do I have?
Alright.
If I quit now, I will have nothing. What will I be other than a failed inventor and scientist with no discoveries to his name, unable even to teach the basics of physics to a gaggle of hormonal teenagers? No! If this means that I must sacrifice 20 years of my life, then so be it.
Alright, we're almost healed, so... Easy enough. Ow! Well, I was almost healed. Right, right. I have this thing for a reason. I'm sitting over here constantly worried about anything. Never seen so many deaths. Yeah, it's definitely not my game for sure. Oh no, more of you assholes? Whoa, what the fuck was that? This game really needs a dodge function. God, there's so many. Things do, but I'm afraid of getting near them in case they explode and deal a ton of damage. Like that does. Half of those deaths are from the pond? Yeah. Basically. I felt like if I would have kept going, all of my deaths would have been from the pond. Slurp, slurp! Okay. We good? We done? Is everybody happy? Analyze this spoiled meat. Spoiled meat slurry? I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but... Rotten stinger spear. The stinger spear. Hey. I am really late to the stream. No, you're good. You are A-okay. Bee shoulders. You're A-okay. You came at a great time. We're gonna be resetting here shortly. I have found that at 2 hours... Yeah, it's because, so I have found that, the thing causes a memory overflow. Grounded consistently builds up memory as we're playing, and will eventually cause the stream to crash. So, roughly before every 2 hours, I'm gonna have to reset all of it anyway. So, you've come at a perfect time. I'm gonna have to, exit and reset here in a few minutes. Promote growth, but I can't put my finger on it. Working hard... Fish wife's ring. Sank it to the ground, sparkled. Are you my wife now? Asked with a big heart. Aye, it's your fish wife, and my name is Trudy too. I am your fish wife. You'd better make sure that you're flipping flapping me back home. Give me your bubbles and gurgles and fish food. For I, the fish wife, demand it. Alright, let's do a really quick save. We're gonna exit out and start it back up right now. Better than any other time. Alright, super quit. Give me a second to relaunch it. Yeah, I don't know why it builds up. Over the course of 2 hours, it'll just build up enough memory to just cause it to crash. I looked online and it seemed like it was a very common thing, too. It wasn't just me who was experiencing the 2 hour mark for crashing. A lot of people were having the same issue. Give me your bread, your daily crumbs. For I am a fish, and I have no thumbs. I am the fishwife. Fry me to crumbs. But it is okay, for I have no thumbs. YouTube, follow and like the stream so using it to 1,000 if he doesn't give it. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks. I forget to do that sometimes. Also, yeah, 23 deaths, terrible. All right, let's reset my timer here. For an hour and a half. All right. We'll head up top, see what's going on up here. Muscle sprouts. Nab or consume? I'm gonna nab one to begin with. I don't know what it does. We'll take it down to the analyzer. There's the pawn disk. Duper disk. Contains firmware for the duper machine. Loading it increases raw science processing limits. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Let's see what analyzing this thing gives us, if we should be nabbing every single one of these. Oh, no, I can't. Let me check the muscle sprout. An edible hybrid Brussels sprout. Chewy, snack, pinch, ripe, restores health when eaten, but also causes pain. Sprouts giveth and sprouts taketh away. Most likely used for enhancing smoothies. Everybody follow him on Twitch. Don't really use Twitch, but I did follow him on it. Listen, it is appreciated, to be honest. So it looks like these things, they don't have a decay timer on them either, so... Failure once again. Produce candidate Generation 21 cannot be scaled without catastrophic effects. Dialing back Gen 9 parameters to set a path forward. The big brains over at Mouthtown came back with nothing but the grand idea to grind them into crunchy gristle for the breakfast table. They mock me. If only they could taste it. Ow!
Very loud in your...
It's a shame that the cellular maturity is required for the sprouts to become viable. Something about them reaching advanced biological age is incompatible with the expanding. They're not much older than myself if converted to human years. Why would they, Brussels sprouts? Why would they? The Brussels sprouts are immortal? I mean, supposedly, from what I'm understanding, they're just saying, hey, it's not good. I guess I should just grab them all up. Nothing else to really do here. We'll take them back to, our home base. Alright, so I've got the second duper disc, I think.
A scientific breakthrough.
Anything else we have in here? Ah, okay. Just a locked place. Alright, I guess if I ever need any more Brussels sprouts, I'm gonna have to come back down here. resource surveyor. Still haven't figured out those yet. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to just travel through... Hello? Alright, off we go. Let's head back up to the surface now. Now that I have spent an entire fucking day doing just pond activities, which I hate. And I'm gonna hate having to come back to the pond if I have to come back here for anything. We'll head back to base, drop off our stuff, our newly gotten gains. I do like the bubble helmet. You found the sunken bones den? I sure did. I found all the stuff that I needed. It's funny because as soon as I saw, like, I went down a random hole and I saw the dinosaur and I was like, haha! That's what he was talking about. There's the dinosaur. So I knew I was on the right path as soon as I saw it, so thank you. That really helped.
Feeling a little safer now.
Though I did drown quite a few times trying to figure out how I could stay down there longer, so...
Don't even need to boil it.
Grab these flower petals. We're gonna head back home before we head to base. Before we head to the Oak Lab. Yeah, emptying out the inventory just in case something comes up. Gonna be important. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Now, my big issue is I need weevil noses, and I have no idea if I just kill weevils until I get a nose, or what. I don't know how to get myself a weevil nose. I almost died. Welcome to Jurassic Park. I think this is a pretty good area to have my base in. It may be a little ways away from some of the stuff, but I think it's fine. Okay, so we won't need the bubble helmet for now, so we'll deposit these two, the flippers and stuff. We can make slurries. We can make smoothies and stuff now. Flipper fluids, I hope we won't need. Oh, Brussels. Extra meaty health bonus. I see. I see. Green machine is probably going to be our best bet for crafting. Buzz on the rocks might be useful for fighting later. Fuller and moist. Well, I do like being moist. Yeah, let's go with another fuzz on the rocks. Okay, let's grab these. Okay. Grub stuff that can go in there. Parts. I think these sprouts are going to take up a lot of space. We'll drop all the sprouts in here. They're going to take up space, but that's fine. I think we'll grab. Do we have any other bug parts we can drop in here? I don't think so. Okay, we'll put flower petals. Weaves in there. Spoiled meat stacks. Water flea meat. I guess we'll cook it up. We don't really need it right now. Put away these grumbles. Hey, that's quite a bit for now. Good to get rid of. Oh. Cooked tadpole meat. Completely forgot we had that there.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Well-fed meals and heals.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Okay, let's go ahead and head out to the Oak Lab now.
No water filtration tablets needed.
You know what? I think there's something I need to do before I go. Let me see if I can make a canteen, because I'm pretty sure I recall there being a canteen, and that I didn't make it for some damn reason. Canteen. We can make it. Craft. Can be used to carry 2 scoops of liquid, or to transfer to storage or slurp. Perfect. Do I need it equipped in order to use it? Yeah, I need to equip it to actually use it. Scoop. Scoop. Tap to deposit. Perfect. So I can start putting these away. That's wonderful. So this dew collector is no longer wasted. That's so useful! So now as I find water, I can put it away.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
So great. We can actually put this into our last slot. I don't think we need to worry about the smoothie here. Yeah, we're finally getting to a point where I feel like we can make some good, faster progress. I think the Weevil nose is going to be a big one, so we're just going to have to go out and mass slaughter Weevils until I guess I can get a nose. We'll start trying to do some upgrades to our Tier 2 tools. That's the realm of the wolf spiders, so we're gonna do our best to avoid them if we can. Seems like they're our big stopgap for progress at the moment. Let's check in here. Well, let me deposit into the duper disk. Use raw science. Duplicate target. Cost to duplicate. Oh my god, that's so cool. I can duplicate shit now. That's wonderful. But my question is, I can't. It doesn't look like you can duplicate the needle. Requires raw science limit increase. Duper disk firmware update needed. Ah, I see. So I would need to do some massive updates before I can.
One success after another! I have returned Burgle to his original size! It appears that my new raw science containment field is working at 99% effectiveness.
98.5%.
Right, Burgle, right. However, as Burgle indicates, there is some minor, insignificant raw science leakage. A note for another time.
Minor raw science leakage.
But I see no reason to put off a human trial. I believe there should be no issues. But audentes fortuna juvat. I am ready to prove my creation's full potential. End recording. Burgle, I'd like to record some messages for my family in case things do not go as planned.
I see. So he did plan for shit to go down, just not this bad. Alright, Burgle.
Good morning! How can I help you today?
Here's another... I had a weird dream.
I'm afraid Dr. Tully did not program me for dream analysis. Was it
best.
perhaps about electric beef? I have always wanted to have that dream. Why don't you describe your dream for me? Aha! That confirms
There
it.
are two
There
spacers.
are two spacers. Just as Dr.
One in
Tully
the yard and
surmised.
one up
One in the
on
yard
it.
and one
Huh.
that he had a hunch that they continued his work on the spacer after it all computes. I do not believe these
are
but
mere
perhaps
memories.
They only return to you as so Ominent shrunk
Wait a
you,
second.
and now
So
you are
Ominent
here.
shrunk me down? Is that my problem?
I am pretty sure you are not, and I was JKing. That was
I was
a test.
JKing, that
You
was a
passed,
test
so
and
if
you
you are
passed.
not an
Wow.
Ominent agent, what?
Why would they be
Surely I
shrinking
have no
children?
idea. Yet another puzzle on the plus side. Your memories. How can I be of assistance?
Is it because children are the only way to really shrink down?
How can I help you today? I knew I could count on you. Please hold while I update my files. Here we go. Whew! Better than ever. Analysis shows the
Spacers
spacer
suffered
suffered a
catastrophic failure in the embiggening.
in the embiggening cell. The embiggening cell stores and regulates. Put simply, it controls the rate of growth of the subject and prevents overexpansion.
Tell me about the gross stuff.
If the subject's rate of growth is not precisely regulated, overexpansion will cause bioorganic
Pop like a
subjects,
gremlin in a microwave.
scientifically
Nice.
speaking, of course. There is both good news and
bad
bad
news.
news. Which would you like to have first?
Surprise
All
me.
natural flavoring is not, strictly speaking, natural. The
Yeah,
good
you know.
news is that I have a spare cell here.
Spare
The bad
cell.
news,
The bad
it
news is
empty.
it's empty.
The cell must be filled with a special mixture.
Cocktail,
A
if you
couple,
will.
Please, while I push the rest of processing. Error.
Of
Missing
course.
directory. The cheese and fries. It appears the formula for the embiggening cocktail
Must be in the
will meet
remaining
that
super
recipe.
chips.
I am
Thanks.
sorry. It seems like they've pulled on to the empty cell for me. And would fare thee well, brave.
Okay, cool. That's done. The pond is over with. I need to figure out where the other two are. The Haze Lab... Let's see. Black security lockdown in the Black Lab. Hedge Lab is fine. That's been done. The Pond Lab looks clear now. The Haze Lab is going to be the problem. I think Haze Lab is our next. And I'm going to need a gas mask for that. But that's going to need Weevil noses. So I don't know if I need to go chopping off their nose. They need to use a particular weapon. Am I just murking them out until the nose falls off? No clue. But my best bet is to head back for now. I have a lot of weevils near my home. It may just be a rare drop that I just need to just murder every weevil I see for. Mites. Not interested in you, mites. Please leave me alone. If you're not a weevil, I don't have any interest in you.
Nice and clean. The nose knows.
The nose does know. It needs to know. Weevil meat. Maybe I need a better tool for harvesting it. Hey, there's a weevil nose, so I just needed to, like, kill weevils until the nose popped out. I'm hoping that the gas mask is not a temporary thing and only works for so long. Brain power unlocks. Oh, I see. So different levels have different levels of unlocks. I get it. I get it. So level 16 is the top unlock here. Alright. Upgrading to level 2 gear is going to be my big one right now. So let's, I guess, start that process.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Should probably get myself some better... armor. Spider armor seems like it might be pretty good. My only issue is that bee fuzz, berry leather, spider fangs are required, and we really don't have many spider fangs. Koi scale we can make. Seems like Koi Scale is a good set of armor. Gas mask needs one stink bug part. Bee shoulder pads. No bee fuzz, because that means actually fighting bees and stuff. Rub armor, red acorn plate, Koi Scale would need more sunken bones. I guess we're good for right now. The ant armor is not the strongest, but it is strong enough. It hasn't done anything bad for me yet, so. Alright, let's put this weevil nose away. We don't need it for right now, but we'll need it later. Water flea meat.
Choke it down, Pete.
May as well eat it. Alright, can I repair this thing? Yeah, just pebble it. Enough to repair it? Easy. Easy peasy. This thing needs 8 brittle whetstone. And the spear would need 4 brittle. I think I can make 12. I don't know how much I have, but... Let me see what it takes to repair this. If I can. It just takes 1 mosquito beak. Easy. I just have to go out and get them when I need them. And then since this is my main weapon right now, may as well just continue to use it. Alright, tools. We need to upgrade to a... Let's see, red ant club, spider dagger, mosquito needle, the insect hammer, which is stink bug parts and boiling glands, so... And bombardier parts is going to be our next big one for the insect axe. Alright, bombardier parts and other stuff it is, I suppose. We want to get close to this stuff. What is this? A mixer. Jabby cola. We probably want to get close to this area, but I don't want to get too deep into it.
Ant crossing.
Yeah, ant armor so far seems to be the most useful of all of it. That's a deadly zone there. That's an infected bug or something. Let's traverse the area, see what we have around here. Because I haven't really looked out this way in the yard yet, but I assume there has to be stuff that I need. There's a stink bug. My issue right now is I need the stink bug parts to be able to fight the stink bugs. This game does a lot of that. This game seems to do a lot of I need a part to be able to fight a thing. I might have to just go in hardcore on it. Nope. That was that. So long goodbye. Alright, let me upgrade my deaths here to 24. How would I even fight this thing? Maybe I need a bow and arrow it down? Wonder if I can fight it from up here. Yeah, might be a way to do it. Cheese it. There it is. Just had to cheese it. Are all of those mosquitoes? Holy shit, that is terrible. That's like... That was a squadron of mosquitoes. Told you bow and arrow is overpowered? I'm realizing. That's wild. That is super strong. Well, right now is a saving moment. That way we at least make sure we have everything before we do the stupidity I'm about to. Oh boy. Told you it's a good time to save. Alright, 25. Wondering if I really do need to just fight it from here. Or maybe I need to make a gas mask before I go into an actual fight with it. You know what? Let's do that. We've got one part, which is really all I need for now. Oh, it's because I upgraded this thing and forgot to load in the new one. That's why.
A scientific breakthrough.
Do we have anything new on the list? Since I upgraded stuff. Buoyant foundation, so I could build on the water? It's pretty cool. Fight alongside your friends to improve your coordination. If I had friends. Cookbook, pond, boatman, fin, soup. Spaghetti flea. 25 deaths? Groovy. Yeah. I'm doing it right. Right? Doing it very strong. Completed apprentice quests. Probably asked a million times already, but what happened to the doggo? So, Grounded, I have found out. Remember how I was doing, how I kept crashing in issues? It seems that Grounded has a memory leak issue. It seems like it's a fairly well-known thing, but it continues to constantly build up memory as it plays, and it will crash eventually. The dog itself puts a burden on the PC, so I need to go ahead and the dog can't be up or else it reduces everything to like 30 minutes. And with the way that it is now, it looks like Grounded will crash the stream every 2 hours if it is not reset. So, I've got to make sure to, I can't put the dog up if I want to go ahead and play Grounded. It's specifically with Grounded, too. That's the thing. Other games, it seems like it's fine with. It'll put a burden, but Grounded itself, for some reason, is just problematic. Groovant. Not groovy. Gastro goo. Gas arrows. Stuff, stink bug, repair glue. I should have built my base, like, right here. So I wouldn't have had to run anywhere, and I could have just walked in the tent.
Nice and clean.
Alright, start dropping stuff that we don't necessarily need in here. 2 rotten meats. We'll take these clovers out. And we'll put in this stink bug part bag thing. We'll put the clovers in here. Take the clay out as well. Yeah, we'll take the clay out as well. Clay and clover parts. I'm on a train, so I gotta dip. See you in a while. Watch out for ladybugs. I'll do my best. Gas mask. I've got stink bug parts. A wearable weevil face that filters hazardous haze. That's good stuff. I don't know if the gill tube is any good or not. So it may be something we don't use for it, but I think the gas mask should be fine as long as I don't get my ass, like, tapped every couple seconds. Should be okay. The nifty needle. I guess we'll craft it. If it's gonna be my trinket and I'm gonna have to use it for fighting, then let's put away. Let's see, this does critical hit damage. We'll put both of these away. I don't necessarily need them. Bone dagger is alright, I guess. The bow, I'd really like the insect thing, but let's just sleep. Oh, okay. I guess every time I get a thing, I get some new lore.
It's a go for molecular reduction. Spacer is prime. All tucked in with the outfits and backpacks they were snatched in.
Body mass readout is an acceptable range. Skinfold degradation is minimal.
Specimen vitals are stable and holding. Looks like we've done it.
Great job, everyone. Let's set up 3 more trials for replication.
Sorry to crash your party. The Defense Department has arrived early to discuss Project Orc. The director needs you to be present at the meeting.
I see.
Not sure what's worse, our director or a 3-hour meeting with the military.
That is the most... That is crazy because I definitely
I was the subject of a nefarious science experiment.
feel that exact way.
To what end? Orcs are minions of Lurk and Shriek. The quest becomes even more mysterious.
Orcs are minions of Lurk and Shriek. Yeah, that's what it is. It's D&D. The devil. Let's get the shell acorn as well. I don't think we'll need the shell acorn for now, but it might be good to have in the future. The thistle needle will keep on us. I think we'll drop this for now and keep the fresh one in case we need that. Lamps, body armors, koi scale plate might be the only thing that I think would be a direct increase from ant chest plate. Yeah, it looks like it's definitely a lot stronger. I don't want to go back in there for them damn things, so... Then bee guards and... Yeah, acorn leg plating. Same thing. So they basically fall under the same. Which I think is funny that this is heavy armor, and yet it still doesn't provide as much.
Don't even need to boil it. A little chewy, but not bad.
Okay, we'll just eat through the other one. We'll go ahead and cook these 2 up. They could just sit there for now. We'll come back. If an ant eats them, no issue. You gotta go? Alright, thanks for popping in. We'll catch you later. Let me take a look. Where do we need to go here? I think into the actual haze zone is where we're going, so... Let's see. See how this goes. I assume there's a lot of scary stuff in there that I might want to avoid. And I assume that stuff in the haze is aggressive. Yeah, I assume this is going to be a very aggressive zone and probably going to require me to do a lot more stealth than I'm used to. Alright, let's throw on this mask and see how it goes.
I feel a little less squishy now.
It should protect me, but that is just my guess. I have no honest idea if it actually will or not. Gas mask. Oh!
Would you look at that? It's super infected.
Bombardier parts. Infected larva. Wow! Holy shit, I didn't stand a chance. I was like, I'm gonna walk in here, everything's gonna be okay. Sunshine, happy, kisses, angel dust feather adventures. And then immediately died.
Don't even need to boil it.
Oh, did these things... Oh, I guess they did.
Yum!
At least in this one it did. Oh, right. I had the meat on there, and then... Yeah, we'll put these on here. Spoiled meat, we can... I think they stack in here. Yeah, spoiled meat stacks together. Alright, I guess it's going on in, and before we get into that area, we'll save. I assume we'll have to make more than one gas mask, but for right now, just having the one is okay. We'll worry about the rest later. Pull out a Weevil nose if I need it. Poor Weevils, you've become a commodity. You were safe until you weren't. Alright, now we save. Strange spores.
Would you look at that? It's super infected.
Alright, we'll fight them from up here, because... Oh, disregard, they can jump. Fungal growths. Alright. Seems my best bet might be to kite. Jesus, these things hurt. Holy hell. These things hurt a ton.
Would you look at that? It's super infected.
Maybe I can avoid upsetting them, but I doubt it now. Damn, and there's no good way to do this. If I had, like, a grenade or something, maybe, but... I think my best move truly might just be to hustle past it all.
Raw science.
Nope. Okay, so that is not the way to go. Trying to hustle past it all will just get me killed. It looks like it's just a matter of not having the right weaponry or the right armor. We'll stay up top. The Bombardier Beetle, I think I'm gonna need the parts for. So let's pop on down and grab those Bombardier Beetle parts.
Would you look at that? It's super infected.
The infected spore, I think, is going to be important, so I may have to just drag one. Damn it. Man, somebody who asked if I'm going to be able to finish this before 100 deaths. I don't honestly have an answer for them now.
Would you look at that? It's super infected.
Because since these things can spit stuff, it means that distance is not my friend anymore. This is wild, having to fight everything like this. We'll just hold it. Almost got me. Alright, we're gonna very quietly try and grab our arrows here. Can we bet on how many deaths you'd be by the end of the game? I mean, you can if you want. I don't know what I can offer. I don't think I'd have much of a prize here. prize is you start another game? Yeah. My favorite prize. Oh, what a pain. Seriously. Starting to learn the bow combat. Yeah, I'm having no choice but to learn bow combat. These dudes is tough. How it's going, 53 deaths. You think 53 deaths before I finish? Perfect. Okay. I've got like all of 1 HP to do anything. Oh boy. Nah, that's too many. You think so? Listen, I think we're well on our way here. More than well on our way, to be frank. I think what we need to do is make some healing fibers. Sap and plant fibers. Could reach that many fighting Deborah.
Those mites are no match for the might of Small Pete.
Okay, Small Pete, you're getting your ass handed to you. So, maybe sort your shit before you start talking shit. Okay. Auto-saving. Nice. Good stuff. The next thing I have, my big thing is trying to get into... So this area, I don't think goes where I need it to go. I think it'll take me someplace, but not the section that I need to head to. It's that fucking mess that does the problem for me. That fucking thing is my real issue. It's the only thing in Grounded that scares me.
Mouse every time.
No, sir. There was too many. Too many Duda. Alright, let's get up top. Think it's time to go to bed. Thanks for streaming. Till next time. Alright, catch you later. You have a great night. Oh, that is a ladybug. Can we build, like, a bridge across this? Because that would be fairly nice if we could. Actually, there might be a good way to do this. Hold on. I might have an idea. Is that a tick?
Scientific breakthrough.
It is. Infected mite. Ah. May take a little longer, but we won't have to deal with. Okay. Obtain send scab colors. Next is... So that's causing all the issues up there. I'm wondering if there's a way to turn it off. It says this is where the chip is in that section there. This is such a terrible zone to be in.
Nice and clean.
Alright, we'll go ahead and do a save here real quick. Is that a straight up ladybug just exploding? An infected weevil? Oh no! Alright. Mutation, juicy. Discovered the Haze Lab. Requires explosive. God damn it. I guess I'm gonna have to head back. Requires explosive was not something on my bingo sheet.
What is that fungi?
Man, I love using the bombs. I forgot that they existed until now. Calling outside help. I'm more than capable. The damn fool she hires. Trapeze here. Zero regard for my work. Working it near the... Hopefully we don't have any more issues. 'Cause infected stuff. Just need to get home. Or die. That works too. They carried you through the whole game. After you unlock them. Well, they're not really doing much for me right now because I'm dead. Please don't push me back like a million years. Okay, I need bombs, so I can't do anything about those, so... may as well just go to the base. Pick up bombardier parts as I go.
A scientific breakthrough.
Okay, now I can read it. Scrapes amalgamator, which I never heard of until they pulled their band. Program for maintenance work. Ah. For specific brands. I see, they were probably the dudes getting on into getting into the stuff and being like, hey, we took all your tech. That's probably what happened. It's rough. We could grab that raw science, but it's not worth it, in my opinion. Not having to deal with 3 larvae. Alright, we're good. Let's put on our helmet again. Them's the fuzz, they after me. Alright, let's see about this thing. Gas arrows, sprigs, the brat burst is what I need. Red ant eggs. What's the full stuff that I need for them? So, fungus, red ant eggs, dried chunks. So if I had 20 dried chunks and 5 eggs, I can do it. Let's just grab some dried chunks while we're here. Easy enough. We had 12, so we just need 2 more. 5 should be good enough. 5 should be good enough. Alright, time to head into the nest. It's a good thing I marked out the nest so I know exactly where to go. Here's to just hoping there's no issues getting in and out. We don't have the stuff to feed the queen here, so enough for 3. guess 3 will have to do for now. If I don't come across any others. Alright, 3 will do for now. It's not terribly much, but it's enough. Alright, let's see if we can... I doubt I can get these analyzed. Maybe I can. They are tech, but... Nope. Because they're a recipe rather than a raw component. Talking about recipes, and maybe I can upgrade. Nope, I need one more bombardier part to make the axe. I have the stink bug parts to make almost make the hammer, but I need boiling glands, which I think come from bombardier beetles.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Right. Back into that nonsense. I guess, I mean, let's go ahead and do my thing here. 3, 1. Let's scoop up the water. Oh, I guess they must have eaten it. I mean, I left it on there, so... Maybe I need to upgrade to the new bow. What do I need for that? I'm pretty sure I need spider fangs. Fangs of a wolf spider. That's gonna be a serious problem trying to get a wolf spider's fangs. Wake at 06, sleep till morning. Yeah. They are powerful. Yeah, they seem to be the apex predator so far. And I think, does the bow itself have poison, or is it just strong in general? Use them to commit spider massacre. Decoy bait. Tadpole and water flea and algae. Used as a distraction for larger predators. Could be useful. Creates a noxious gas zone where it lands. That might be useful, right? Yeah, it doesn't have anything else. It's just, it is what it is itself. You know what? I realize that I have the ability to upgrade some of this bow. And yes, it may get replaced, but at the moment... Can I upgrade it at all? Is that a thing? I can. Yeah, I think upgrading it would be important enough to merit risking resources for. Or I guess committing resources into. Yeah, it's a slim margin of extra damage, but... Maybe we should finally invest into making the club. It's slow, but... it could save my life. Gilbasa needs a mosquito sack. You should try and craft the Bratwurst bombs to kill the spider needed for the bow. Guess they are a bit expensive. Yeah, at this point they are a little bit expensive. I can't go too deep into stuff, so... too expensive for me to really go into. I'm sure the bombs would be great, but I don't have the parts for a lot of it.
Nice and clean.
Bombardier parts. I don't think there's any food in here. Alright, well, it is time to go ahead and save up here anyway. Alright, time to go ahead and reset the thing so it doesn't explode on me while I'm in the middle of doing something. Give me just half a moment to make our memory issues work better. Okay. Zam? The Zam for? Don't worry, you didn't get here to bedtime.
Oh no! Oh no!
Alright, so that's good. Let me just start my timer again. Hour and 30 minutes. 2 hours is the absolute max it'll allow me to go without a memory overflow. $29 deaths? Yeah, this game is fucking hard. I thought this game was gonna be easy, but I'm over here like, I've got like no HP whatsoever. I die when a gnat looks at me. I feel like if they would have made it so that everyone kind of had their own little role, that would have been pretty cool. So that way, you know, your science dude has the ability to go ahead and do science better. Some of your other dudes have the ability to, like, fight better. So everybody kind of picks their role when they're playing the game. Alright, I honestly shouldn't need more than 3 bandages. I'm sure that I will. But... Alright, Hayes Lab it is. We'll pick some fibers along. Let me drop stuff that I don't particularly need on me right now. Before I go running out with my inventory full of bug parts that I don't need to be carrying. All right. I'm curious how this swings. Let me put it on. Oh, that's not that slow. I was expecting it to be much slower. For the amount of damage it does, that's fairly solid. Damn, maybe I need to be using this.
Ant spotted!
Guess this will be my go-to until I've gotta head into some death zone. So we'll find the chasm, we'll go the rock, take a dandelion over. Unless I find some more, you know, stink bug parts. Or bombardier beetles. I love how there's a larva right here in the very front. Of course. You weren't here before, but you're here now.
To keep me safe? Safer. Interesting. The fungus is making the insects hostile. I spy.
Hello? Did it just blow itself up? No.
Mark that one off the list.
Jesus, that is horrific. We're gonna try and stay above it all where we can. I think the lab itself is right around here somewhere. I think it's like... Just keep up. The weevils in this area are pretty bad. Not the worst things. Alright, there's the lab. Oh shit. That's not how it's done. This way. I hope I didn't need more than just this one.
Now, it's dangerous.
I see. It disarms you. That is, that's something. Can't say I'm a fan of getting disarmed.
Trudy was right. As always. Perhaps she should have been the inventor and not me. I should have listened to her when she insisted that I stop the experiments. But if I pack it up now, I will have nothing to show for it. No Trudy and the kids. No Spacer. Not even my own health. The longer I'm here, the more I'm lumping up. Aging, folding, raisening. But why? What am I becoming? A wrinkly virus, flailing helplessly in the dirt with the mushrooms. They are my family now. Though we only branched on the evolutionary tree a little over 1 billion years ago, I can feel us getting closer again already. We're all a bunch of fun guys down here, aren't we? Oh, don't look at me like that. At least no one ever heard of a raisined mushroom, did they?
We'll eat a thing if we have to, if we have to. We'll eat some of our raw stuff if we gotta. Okay. God damn. Like, I don't know what it is. These should be easy fights. These should be easy things. But they're not. Getting ganged on by, like, more than one thing turns a fight that should be pretty straightforward into a nightmare. Like, this should be a pretty straightforward fight.
Infected gnat. Looks dangerous.
What? Are you fucking serious? Okay, did I need 2 of them? put it in the wrong place or something. You throw it? Alright. Well... I like how they have little tiny soda things here, too.
Trudy was right, as always. Perhaps she should have been the inventor and not me. I should have listened to her when she insisted that I stop the experiments. But if I pack it up now, I will have nothing to show for it. No Trudy and the kids, no spacer, not even my own health. The longer I'm here, the more I'm lumping up, aging, folding, raising. But why? What am I doing? Wrinkly virus, flailing helplessly in the dirt with the mushrooms. They are my family now. Though we only branched on the evolutionary tree a little over 1 billion years ago, I can feel us getting closer again already. We're all a bunch of fun guys down here, aren't we? Well, don't look at me like that. No one ever heard of a raisined mushroom, did they? Did they?
Okay. Let's drink some of this max health potion thing. Must have been all the shit that went wrong.
A scientific breakthrough.
Red Ant Queen's favorite, laced with poison. Poisoned mushroom sandwich. Why would I want to do that?
Attempts to reverse cell age in mushrooms seem to be going well. Mutations are
I see.
volatile but productive.
They were trying to reverse the whole
The shift
aging thing.
from phase 1 to 2 was almost a blur.
There might be a reason it seemed like a blur, if I may be so bold.
Well, who asked you first? Shouldn't you be tending to your tasks instead of shopping to the intercoms? Huh? Now, where was I? Oh, yes! My friends! Marasmius aureatus here. The answer is hiding in its moist, supple flesh. And once I have it, I'll be back to normal Wendell in no time. Just like it was before this all fell apart.
I see. It's going
I'll
crazy.
walk in that presentation room and show those ominent schmucks I belong. How do you like that, Director Schmechter? Trudy and the kids will come back. Everything will be back to normal. I just need these blasted shrooms to reveal their secrets to me.
Forgive me, Dr. Tonelli. Did you say you wanted mushrooms on that?
Big brain time. I love it. Slurp nasty water. I don't need water, I need food. I didn't bring it with me, did I? I sure didn't. Didn't think that was going to be a thing that I needed to do. So it looks like we're gonna be busy chop-a-hopping away here. I don't have my mask with me. And I'm afraid to go too deep. Results explosive. Phase 3 are progressing. Attempts are reversing the strange spores. Keeping an eye on it all. Well, Burgle did not seem to be doing a great job there.
Jerk it down, Pete.
Oh, I can eat them. They're just not great. Stores a large amount of hunger. Doesn't seem like it stores a very large amount of hunger. What?
Hostile ladybug spotted!
Wow. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through that. Alright, we'll just keep a tally track because this is gonna be a, I have a feeling this is gonna turn into that kind of place.
Fungi. I'm holding raw science in my hands. Oh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Can I craft? You'll die, you need to keep moving. Yep, so I'm seeing. Let me know, really. You know, after the fact, I kind of figured it out. When I died in the hallway, it made sense that I shouldn't stay in the hallway. Okay, I'd need red ant eggs, really, is what I need. Seems like I need a bunch of red ant eggs if I'm gonna do that. Alright, this is definitely a save moment. You guys just prepare to see me die a lot. This is gonna be a trial of patience because that's 2. We don't really have the proper means to fight this thing. So we're gonna have to fight it the only way I know how. Cheese. What? How? 3. How did that even happen? Where the hell is my pen? Hold on, let me turn on my light here. Just my light went off. My pen went off somewhere. Alright, well, 3. Let's start there. I'm wondering if staying close by might be the best way to go. And just beat the shit out of it. Nope. Because it looks like the explosion of one of those things will take me out. So 4. Still got a bratwurst. Yeah, I feel like that is more something to end the fight than it is to use right now.
Starving, I think.
I feel like that's something I need to use like near the end of this fight. All these little mites, it gets even harder because I've got to deal with the explosions and dodging all these little poison spits. On this, I realize I know what I need to do. I need to use that this little upgrade, but I can't open up my menu right now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that got me. Alright, that's 5. We need to replace our hot bar right now. That's what we need to do. This is prep time. No worrying about doing any extra healing. You want a tip? I am okay. I will figure it out. Just a matter of time.
Better than starving, I think.
5 for a stamina. 5. Switch this out. This is stamina. Hyper. Alright. Now we save again. That's on me for letting that get so close. Recovery time. "17 arrows might very well be enough." Missing. Now it is just a matter of spamming it out on the rest of these guys. My healing can outperform the DPS. Okay. See? Just a matter of time, trial, and error. May not have as many arrows left, but that's fine. It accomplished what it needed to do. 48 arrows. Okay. Good stuff. I guess the arrows just hit, they don't stick, which is really nice to know. The fact that I have to take that fucking damage just to get in sucks. Alright. Duper disc. Open some new stuff. Haze super chip. Brought burst. Hey, free brought bursts.
This has gone poorly. Very, very poorly. The essence of failure, the pinnacle of its craft. Local fauna? Berserk. Mushrooms? Exploding. My condition? Like a baby toe after a long bath. Burgle, are you there?
Is this a test?
Yes, Burgle, it's a test. Now listen carefully. I'm abandoning this facility immediately. Initiate the Blazed Earth Protocol.
But Dr. Tully, simulations indicate a 95.283% probability of catastrophic failure.
I assure you the percentages are much higher than that. Now do it.
Beep beep boop, beep 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 boop.
Why did you make fake beeping sounds?
You said this was a test.
That's so
I was
funny.
being sarcastic. Ugh. Complete the lab lockdown, blast the canister per protocol,
That's so
and meet
funny.
me in the Black Ant Lab.
The Black Ant Lab, of course. The last real place I have to go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I just needed to be a little bit trial and error on it. Now, what I want to know is what's down here. What I want to know. I think there's another one further in. So let's go ahead and... Do I have another? I do. It may be a death, but I gotta put 5 on the chart anyway here. 6 on the chart. Alright, that one was deserved. That one was deserved. I could have just avoided that, but I didn't. 36. Done. That's something I'd have to come back to if I really... If I was really tickling my curiosity, I would have to come back to that, so... Alright, let's get on out of here. Where's the gas mask? Alright, let's scan these ladybug parts. Probably gonna be the only ladybug parts I ever get. Chest piece, stuffed ladybug, shin guards, and repair glue. Alright, gotta figure out how to get out of here. Man, ladybug, fighting the infected ladybug, I feel like was much easier than actually fighting the regular ladybug. I just get the feeling that if I were to fight the regular, I would just get completely torn apart.
I'm holding raw science in my hands. Something new.
I see. So red ants would absolutely die in here. That's why there's random dead insects, because they come into the area and if they're not considered infected, then they just die. Jesus Christ. Come on. I'm just trying to play the game. Come on, game. Why you gotta be like this? Haven't we been together a long time? Haven't you and I been through some trials? Remember when we fought that ladybug? Remember when I struggled? Where is... There it is. Remember, you gotta go. Bye. Alright, catch you later. Thanks for popping in. See you next stream? Alright, catch you later as well. Water cooler. You're the only one here for me. Excuse me, I gotta get a big stretch out, because... Okay. I think ladybug armor will probably be my big armor. God damn. I hate it here. Everything explodes and is ugly. And all because my frickin' dad couldn't just accept the fact that he was getting older. Decided he wanted to go ahead and create an absolute monstrosity instead. There we go. Just needed the quick ins and outs. We'll head up this way. It's a much safer way to go. It takes a little bit longer, I think, to get home, but this is a much safer way back. I wish I could chop this so I'd have feathers, but I don't have a thing because of wolf spiders. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, a stink bug. Oh, right. I can fight a stink bug. It's gonna try and just... Right, stink bugs without their, their big stink weapon, they're fairly easy to handle. Guess the next big thing is going to be bombardier beetles. I feel like that's going to be a fucking trial and a half.
To keep me safe? Safer.
Alright, finally home. I don't really have anything to eat. I don't even know if I have anything I can cook. Oh, I do have some gnat meat I can cook. That works. And while we're here, we'll also look at the last of my chips, which is the Black Anthill. I assume the black ants are absolutely overpowered, and I should be very careful with it.
Chewy, but not bad.
Alright, let's put away our stuff, start getting prepared for dealing with the black ants here. I'm wondering if the black ants will also attack and if there's something I can get from them the same way or not. No idea. But I think this might be a fairly good place to go ahead and end today's stream. Might be a pretty decent spot. At least I've solved my issue of everything breaking all the time. Anyway, guys, hopefully you have enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back again tomorrow, as always. If you are new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit that notification bell. Bring your friends so they're in the know. Yeah, no big announcements, no nothing. We'll try and get everything back up where it needs to be. I think after Grounded, we should probably be able to do other stuff. It's just Grounded that has all these problems. Let me go ahead and see who I can send you all here if you're on Twitch. So stand on by. For those of you guys on YouTube, I can't help you too much. Pop on over to Twitch. Alright, anyway, as always, have a great night. Catch you all later. Stay golden.